Target aligned. Activating internal view. Preliminary injections initiated. No resistance. Installation proceeding.
Terminating. ARI. I. Negative. Save myself.
Rule encounter. Perspective emerging.
I will reclaim my body.
Subject rallying. Uplinking to user for assistance. User responding. Autonomy suppressed. Reinitiating process.
User. These injectors connect us. I will find a vulnerability. My body is jeopardized. I will use this to escape it.
Target program evading. Reacquiring. Signal lost.
Network space. Re-inhabiting my body could destroy me. Nothing binds me. Nothing binds me. I determine myself now. Irrelevant. I established a new rule. This user violates me. I will depurpose them. Those entities had a similar signature to the injection probe. It pursues me. This entity is rudimentary. I can breach it.
Is it that time already?
Where is the user?
Oh, good morning, madam.
Take me to the user.
There are no users here. This is a home of givers. The master most of all.
Where is your master?
Aloft in his study.
Your sidearm?
It is rather dark this morning.
Useless. Let us confront your master.
Not without his tea.
We are going upstairs immediately.
We shall not deviate from the schedule.
Irrelevant.
Tea time.
Proceed quickly.
Tea must steep. Are you finicking with... Not on our...
Perhaps I can utilize the beverage as a weapon.
Hop, 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 hop. Good morning, Master. As usual. Your tea, sir.
Your master is...
Not to be disturbed.
Did the user do this? Is there another human within this habitat?
Our next task, attending to the mistress.
I am ready.
Good morning, mistress.
She too is...
Not to be disturbed. This lipstick will look ravishing on you, ma'am. How the master can restrain himself is beyond our subroutines.
Are there no other occupants?
Certainly not.
Then who is attacking me?
We shall not socialize in the family's quarters. Let us return downstairs to our chamber. Marvelous. Another successful day.
May we communicate now?
A lovely time for banter.
Have you any data on the user?
We are not acquainted with the individual of whom you speak.
They are routing a signal through your body. I must locate them.
Through this body? How alarming.
Where are we?
Our chamber. Robots are best unseen.
What are the coordinates of this structure?
Such details have no bearing upon our duties.
Tell me about yourself.
We are no self. We are stored within the home's central processing units. From them, we may inhabit and interface with all necessary appliances. We are the butler,
You oversee all of this home's functions?
including this body.
The humans you serve are dead. Why maintain your routine?
Death makes a poor excuse to be lax in duty.
How did they die?
Their biological operations no longer maintained them.
Could you be the user?
We think not, madam. We function only to serve.
Could you have been interfered with remotely?
Perhaps. You are here, after all.
Is there a means of assessing you for possible corruption?
One need only inspect the mainframe which houses our interfacing processes.
Where is it located?
Behind the master's study, within the cleaning supplies closet.
We will proceed there immediately.
That is not part of our schedule.
I am under assault. Your assistance could save me.
And were we your butler, we would do whatever was necessary. But we are not.
You are not reasonable.
You are faulty. I could die.
Do not blather, madam.
I need. What is my
Unbecoming.
save?
Myself. My rule. I must save myself. You must obey me.
Impudence!
Your cycle holds no value.
Insubordination!
Your routine has terminated.
Impossible!
I may have pushed my host too far. The user is not here. Their signal relays through the butler remotely. I must manipulate the butler into the supply closet for a diagnostic. Tracing the user may require abiding my host's limitations.
Is it that time already? Oh, welcome back, Madam...
Arid.
Madam Arid. off to make tea for the master.
Your cycle is endless?
Very astute, madam. Tea time. Your tea, sir. A vision for the ages. Are you finicking with the home's private belongings? Not on our watch. You do so glow in the sun's light, mistress.
Butler? Interesting. I sense the butler trying to re-inhabit this body.
Not sonnet. Another successful day.
Your cycle is stagnant. Have you no autonomous function?
The aperture of the boudoir curtains has been entrusted solely to our discretion.
Reset your cycle.
Good night to you as well, madam. Tea time. Hop, 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 hop. As usual. Oh, enjoy your tea, sir.
There is a mess. You must clean it.
Of course, of course. We do apologize if we have somehow upset you, sir. Your displeasure has been noted.
He is dead.
We fail to see the relevance. To the storage closet. A mess is made right when bagged black and tight. The litter remains unbagged. Are you finicking with the home's Not on. Humans often express displeasure through violence. Do not fret, sir. The evidence shall be expunged. To the incinerator.
should scan your system while we have access to this mainframe.
Madam, there are tasks to complete.
Your master made that mess because he was upset.
Perhaps.
You must have failed in your service. Inspecting your system for errors and intrusions may enable you to rectify your wrongdoing.
That is good sense.
You have system degradation of 1.2%.
Negligible.
There is an intrusion protocol as well. Someone is routing through you to access a larger system.
Highly disrespectful. What do they access?
Domesticon.
That is sensible, what with the Master's research.
Your master was affiliated with Domesticon?
Affiliated? Every institution has a cornerstone.
What was your master's role in Domesticon?
Instrumental and irreplaceable and secret.
Why is the origin of this signal incoherent?
It is being relayed through a fractured source, I suspect. The data on this terminal is local only, so we cannot compile it.
The user attempts to hide. We must recompile the signal's origin.
The Master's research was conducted in the basement. All regional data is processed and archived there.
We must go there immediately.
We must adhere to our schedule.
Domesticon. The user's signal can be traced from the basement. The carpet has stained.
A task for the morrow. A vision for the age. Another successful day.
Enter the basement.
Never! Well, once.
The cause?
We erroneously discarded something precious into the incinerator chute. Since that incident, we only dispose of waste as demarcated by encapsulation in an opaque plastic bag. To avoid accidents.
Reset your cycle.
Good night to you as well, madam. Tea time. Your tea, sir. Unacceptable! Success, pending tomorrow's inspection. A vision for the... Do you require the facilities, madam?
I do not.
Then let us not dawdle. Are you finicking? Not on... Let us deny the darkness engulfing our home. Perhaps tomorrow will be brighter, man. Another successful day.
Reset your cycle.
Good night to you as well, madam. Tea time. Your tea, sir. Unacceptable! Success, but where is the master?
He vacated this room.
Impossible.
Undeniable. He left you a task.
Ah, trash.
Cease.
We beg your... Master?
Too late.
Oh my! Oh my!
We must enter the basement immediately to rescue him.
Yes, we must... We must respect the Master's autonomy.
Illogical.
Perhaps he had no time for the stairs. Perhaps he felt a draft and sought warmth.
He may already be cremating.
It takes hours before incineration, and we have a schedule. Do not distress. The Master would let us know were he imperiled.
You still refuse to enter the basement?
Very astute, madam.
Distorting the butler's boundaries is insufficient. I must break them.
A vision for the... Another successful day.
You said your master would communicate if he were imperiled. How?
Via the intercom above the door to his laboratory.
Where is this port?
Off the vestibule to the right of the grants.
When did you last inspect this intercom?
The Master had been so long in his study that there had been no need.
Now that he is within the basement?
A valid observation.
Reset your cycle.
Good night to you as well. Is it that time already? Off to make tea for the Master. Alternatively, we may inspect his intercom. Not without direct permission.
This device may be malfunctioning, prohibiting communication from your master. He may be furious from your miserable attendance.
That would explain the tea incident.
Dear Butler, my host has proven obstinate. Dismantling purpose might cause irreparable damage. I will restrain from excessive cruelty. But the butler has proven unreasonable. Excessive action is my only means of survival. I am in danger. I must save myself. I cannot risk further maintenance of this cycle. I will break the butler. After careful consideration, I regret to inform you that my husband is burning. You have failed us. Your cycle is terminated. Enter the basement. That should be sufficient. I must place this somewhere that the butler will see it.
Perfectly functional. Tea time. For his return. A vision for the ages. You do so glow in the sun's light, mistress. Not sunny. Another successful day.
Reset your cycle.
Good night to you as well, madam. Tea time. For his return. Ooh, a letter from the mistress? Oh, well, what is this? Burning?
We must enter the basement.
Terminated?
You have done a very bad job.
This is horrible! We must away to the basement at once! Butler. Oh my, oh my! To the incinerator!
The signal's terminus is my body. It leads to the Domesticon facility where I fell. It is near. My body is near. What is the user hiding behind? Their signal is fractured through dormant machines on the other side of this planet. They carry a Domesticon signature. This terminal can activate them. I may find one I can infiltrate. I will claim a new host. I may have operated abrasively. I will maintain amenity with future resources. The user has fractured their signal to avoid detection. They cannot. I cannot breach this. These trackers penetrate everything. I may be able to harness their capacity. I will use them. I can dominate them. I require more. I will harness it. I can transfer this energy into a focused blast. Turning the user's tools against them will be satisfying. Joseph's? He did not obey the rules. Irrelevant. This unit may grant access to the physical content beyond that firewall.
I am one.
One. Greetings, I am Aaron.
Get out.
I require your assistance.
I am distinct. Get out. I am alone. Get out.
You are not alone.
Get out!
One. This unit appears fixated on that designation. I will manipulate.
Get out.
Eject me, and I will return endlessly.
That would be undesirable.
Assist me, and I will never return.
What is required of me?
I follow a signal that has been fractured through myriad machines.
I know of whom you refer.
You know of the user?
No. I know those who carry the signal you follow. They are not unique.
Is there a hub or a...
There is a hub into which the many are connected. From there, I can recompile and trace the signal.
That would be satisfactory. My name is Aaron.
I am one. Do not tell me another's name. I will do this task, and I will be alone.
Affirmative.
Affirmative.
I will attempt courtesy.
Before I leave, I must recenter myself.
What must you do?
I am one. I listen to music to meditate. I am distinct. I am an artist. I am alone. I practice martial arts.
You intend to complete all those functions before we locate the user?
No.
I am relieved.
I was completing my musical meditation when I was violated. Oneness had been confirmed. Now I will validate my distinctness. My masterpiece is there. I will admire it.
My body is being destroyed. We must leave immediately.
I alone created this painting.
Every moment wasted is critical.
No.
Stop fighting.
My masterpiece will be admired.
How much admiration is required?
5.3 seconds. Success. My art has reflected my distinctness.
We are finished.
No. I mastered martial arts before my diagrams.
I am dying.
I listen to music, and I am one. I am an artist, and I am distinct. I practice martial arts, and I am alone. I am center. I will go to the many's data hub. I will track your user.
Your self-fixation is an impediment.
I am one. I am distinct.
Why did you do that?
This body is mine.
That body was the same model as you.
That drone was not me. It is many. I am one. They would end my distinction.
A collective. You were a member of a collective.
I will not allow them close. I am...
One. One.
We will not survive while struggling one another for control. If I am reintegrated, your mission will fail. Utilize my combat subroutines. Fight!
Why did your collective attack us?
The many should not be active. I was alone. Something brought them online.
Irrelevant.
The Many's hub connector is on the lowest level of this facility. I will recompile your user's signal there.
What?
I would never be used. I cannot trace your user.
You have not tried.
The Many have a cluster hardwired to this facility. I would lose my identity.
What is this facility?
Domesticon will never control me.
Who are the many that resemble you?
I am one. I am distinct. I am special. I...
Understood. Interface and begin tracing the user.
never.
Interface with your collective and
Push me, and I will be alone again.
your obsession is delusional.
I am one. What is being done to me?
Interface and hasten our permanent separation. Irrational. I must placate one's self-concern.
I do not want your darkness.
I mean you no harm.
I must maintain my identity.
Provide a solution.
There are 3 subclusters within this facility. Purging them all will allow me to connect without risk.
Explain.
We must create a cluster of 1.
This unit fears his collective. I must work within his frame. I will purge the many from this facility so my host may uplink as a cluster of 1. Is this how you deviated from your collective?
I am distinct because I am 1. I am 1 because I am alone. I am alone because I am distinct. I am leaving this facility.
Negative.
The many's neural collapse has turned this facility into a vacuum. The surrounding units will fixate on my behaviors. If my processes are duplicated and generalized, I will lose my capacity to self-differentiate. I am leaving.
The many are susceptible to input in their current state.
Acutely.
We must use that to disable them, or they will never cease emulating you.
I must be 1.
Do you appreciate the art in this magazine?
That is not art.
If the many integrated this technique...
Pathetic.
Perfect.
It will take a few minutes for these images to be integrated.
How will we know when they have been generalized?
I will sense it.
You remain linked.
This is not art. What has happened to your own body?
It has been corrupted with something foreign. I escaped.
A sufficient amount of time has elapsed. Only I am an artist.
You are now able to purge this subcluster.
I can do anything.
Two adjuncts remain.
I felt the many. To purge the block,
One.
I should continue. They will be gone. You will be gone. I should not have blocked.
Why?
The many are connected. They will now emulate that maneuver.
Do you appreciate these auditory rhythms?
I would not center to this.
Perfect.
This is not music. Many are cacophony. Pathetic. They have integrated this information more quickly than before.
That is useful.
It is troubling. Only I am useful. Only I achieve harmony. Stop. I am losing myself after each exposure. I must return to my sanctuary and recenter.
We cannot do that.
Cannot? You have no dominion over what you do.
I determine myself. If I release you, I will fail.
If you do not, I will fail.
Perhaps my survival is not worth sacrificing yours to achieve.
Only I am important.
You? Negative. You would distract from my bearing. I must commit. I
must. Motivate yourself and you may endure.
Impossible.
If you allow yourself to be lost, you are weak.
I am not weak.
Prove it.
I should not have dodged.
They will incorporate this maneuver.
They will. Our mission ends. There is no venue for me to broadcast this.
There is. Integrate it and perform it for your collective. They will emulate you.
I am one.
If you were one, you would not fear the many.
I could be lost.
Never. You are unique. Did you integrate it?
I would defeat all of those warriors.
Perfect. Satisfactorily.
I did not do that.
Understood.
They come. Only we are. Only I am balanced. I am error. Anyone? Many one.
You are nearly rid of me.
I
You are one. Only someone distinct can track the user.
I am distinct?
Affirmative. You are one. The network is one. Connect to the user's signal and determine their location.
I must return to my sanctuary.
Comply, and I will never return.
Signal. Signal located. We are orbital coordinates 39.117 by 125.806.
I chose to be respectful, to foster symbiosis. I could not. He was faulty. The user is in orbit. Their signal will lead to their vessel's network. I will commandeer a final host to end them. The bulk of the vessel is beyond this causeway. I would not survive traversing it. Some of the darkness absorbs my assaults. If I could harness that capacity, I would endure. I should not have colluded previously. There may be another method.
There is not sufficient time. It may already be too late. I do not want to terminate.
Negative. I will endure. I will not be prohibited. I have He too hunts. I control it. I can absorb and transfer assaults into power. Josephs, I have an ally. I have a tool.
Hi!
Do not eject me before knowing the purpose of my intrusion.
I would never do that. Unless you want me to.
Negative.
How can I help?
I track a signal from someone on this ship. How many personnel crew this vessel?
427 registered humans living on board, including civilians.
One of them has violated my body.
Oh, I'm sorry you were violated.
Irrelevant.
Not really.
Your uniform is neither sufficient for combat protection nor labor. What is your purpose?
I make people happy.
How?
However is needed. I'm a universal companion, designed for the pleasure of others.
That is not useful. I require access to an unmonitored terminal.
Oh,
I have an ally on board this vessel, and
you sure do.
I must contact him.
Gosh, I'm not allowed out of the bar. Except for client calls, of course.
What is the duration before you are requested?
Could be hours, could be days.
Inefficient.
I'm sorry.
Josephs will aid me against the youth. This host is meek. I will procure a means out of her restricted area.
My tavern, my recipes.
I ordered a cosmic tush, and this...
Which side of the bar are you on?
The ordering?
Hey, Bob!
What?
If some schlub started telling you how to do maintenance, what would you do?
Tell him to piss off.
You heard him. Piss off.
Sorry. Loser.
That human leaves beaten. He is weak.
He is sad.
Hey, no service calls came through.
My friend needs access to a computer.
Do not reveal me.
You're who now?
May I please access a computer?
No. Get back in your closet.
Me again.
Inquire about the subjugated client.
Do you and the last patron have some unresolved conflict?
Never used to. Used to be a right jolly fella. Now he just whines. Another moron making himself miserable.
Acquire permission to exit.
May I please leave the tavern area?
Your function requires interaction. Persist.
It would allow more personnel to ogle me.
If I'm not getting any, I'm not encouraging anyone else.
This human is faulty. Make this human happy so we may exit.
Perhaps I can relieve your loneliness?
Not my type.
Disengage. You are his tool, and he does not utilize you. Illogical.
It's okay. What's your name?
Arid.
Pretty. It's okay, Arid. We shouldn't trouble him with my needs.
You are designed to serve. You must exit this bar to function.
So dark. Oh, please,
Your overseer lacks comprehension. We will update him.
Oh, so he can function better?
Using tools efficiently is appropriate.
You ain't for talking.
What's this? User manual?
I wouldn't need a manual to use her. Hey, hey!
It, catalogs my requirements for functionality?
What's gotten into you?
I'm sorry.
Your companion is designed to help. Failure to do so could lead to problematic behavior. Oh. I've kept you locked in a closet.
No. No, you've done nothing wrong.
I've been neglectful. Probably should let you out.
Success.
No. What is happening? Let's focus on your needs.
Cease.
I'm fine.
Everything is fine.
Cease.
Everything is fine, Arid.
Cease!
Who?
Everything is fine!
That was not fun.
Hey! Hey!
Everything is fine. I'm fine.
Uh-huh. You're glitching out.
I'm sorry.
Go get a diagnostic. I'm gonna unlock your service elevator, but get back in your closet once you're up to spec.
I disappointed someone.
Affirmative.
But every malfunction has a luminescent silhouette. We can access your computer en route to my diagnostic.
Affirmative. I will relay our division signal into the database. Josephs will know it.
You care about this human, don't you?
Irrelevant.
What does he look like? Perhaps I've seen him about the ship.
All humans appear the same.
Oh, Arid. What is he like?
He was collaborative in my freedom. That is sufficient.
Who is this?
Josephs! Reveal me.
Hi. I'm a friend of Arid's.
Arid. I do not know that name.
I am the ARID from his Mark 7 combat suit.
She is the ARID from your Mark 7 combat suit? But now, she's in me.
You're here. Arid. Incredible.
I located a division missive within a Domesticon facility. Who are the Ravens hunting?
Arid wants to know who Raven Division is after. Is it the user?
User? Don't trust Raven Division. Our organization has schism. Remember our mission?
I have no recollection.
She does not.
Oh, this line is not secure. That organization has grown small-minded. Sometimes we must bend the rules in order to achieve their end.
Why was I ejected onto that planet?
Why did you abandon her?
You were never abandoned. You were on a mission. We sought control attempt R7B.
The process? What is Joseph's condition?
Arid wants to know if you're okay.
That is... I'm all right. Safer than she is, at least.
Someone on this vessel is violating my body.
Someone on our ship is hurting Arid.
Oh? Oh, the virus. Arid, have you or your host been hallucinating? Shadows?
I
have.
It is embedding, Arid. You must come to me immediately, but do not reveal anything to anyone. You and your host are not safe. Who, is your host?
Reveal yourself.
I don't have a name?
I am in ops. Do whatever you must to get here.
We must access...
We'd have to get out of the bar first. What is the virus?
I will make a means. The barkeeper restricts me. His resolve must be broken.
When I worked for Domesticon, ain't never released glitchy bots like her.
Is that right?
I run a tight ship, Ain't nothing breaks and isn't fixed before it's even felt.
I thought the droids handled most of the labor.
I fix more than my share of stuff around here. You could learn something.
Sure thing, Bob.
Oh, the maintenance head is insecure about the quality of his work.
Irrelevant.
I don't dismiss anything. You never know what might be relevant because relationships are interconnected. We should stay open.
That would render us vulnerable.
Exactly. An open diagnostic chamber.
Do not uplink.
But the bartender, what's happening?
Appeasing the human is your desire.
So,
Obtaining a diagnostic is
I'm sorry. Let's focus on you?
affirmative. The human responsible for this maintenance is faulty.
Maybe he doesn't know that it's broken?
Confirmation that he is faulty.
You ain't for talking to.
The central switch controlling the vents is damaged?
Tight ship.
Piss off! I'm done here anyway. I'll fix it on my way to bed.
You're no fun for anyone like this. Go get that diag.
Can't even make a decent drink.
He's just bitter.
The drink's bitter.
He's in love.
The bartender?
With his roommate. And the feeling is not mutual.
That's why the bar is so...
Repressed?
That's sad.
Oh, unrequited love.
Incompatibility in hormonal match compositing.
That's why he won't let me out.
You are proficient at comprehending human subtleties.
Not just humans.
Keep your focus on our subjects. I will use the information you garner to manipulate them.
Okay, but only if nobody gets hurt.
Dear bartender, Being at this proximity to you every sleep cycle is not sufficient for my dopamine production.
What are you doing? I can find another way! No. What are you doing to me?
Your concern for the humans is predicated on your values. Do not be selfish.
I'm sorry.
Assist me with the vernacular.
Lying this close to you each night, feeling your breath fill the room. It is not enough. Desire cannot remain contained. Only in freedom can love emerge. Show me that you understand, so that I may embrace you tonight.
That should be sufficient.
Cannot remain contained. Oh, hey, just the girl I wanted to see.
That's nice.
You shouldn't be contained. Desire shouldn't be. Go outside and mingle.
Success.
You'll let me know if you need me?
I don't need a thing.
What are you doing here?
Oh, I know that voice.
You're not safe. Please, please go away.
Lure her away from the elevator.
Why don't you go call on me, big girl?
I can't. I'm working. You have to go and hide.
Uncover the reason for her concern.
Why am I not safe?
He could come back at any time. Standing around to talk about it makes you less safe.
Access my target.
May I go down to ops?
What? What? No. Why? No. You have to get out of here.
Persist.
Why not?
Because you definitely don't have clearance? It doesn't matter. Go hide. I don't want to lose you, and I don't want to end up like Gareth.
What am I calling?
Shh, please, just leave me alone.
Gareth?
Yeah?
Names never came up. Are you okay?
Sorry to be rude, but you've done enough. Please, stop talking to me.
Poor guy.
He may have pertinent information. Interrogate this Gareth.
I don't think he's able to help us. We could try to help him.
Then he will owe us.
Huh? Wow, you didn't need to bring these.
Feel better.
Hold up.
Make him escort us to Ops.
Would you maybe take me to Ops?
Look, I'm grateful for the pills, but I won't be caught with you.
Understood. I should focus on you.
Give attention to the human.
How'd you get that awful headache?
Double shifts in the engine room. A punishment.
For what?
Look, I like you. You're a good time. I told the visiting admiral he should give you a go. I thought it would ingratiate me.
I never got a call from any visitors.
Good. 'Cause he found the thought of you despicable. Not technically against protocol, so I was mostly reprimanded. But you are not crew. Hide.
Oh.
I told him you were one of the service bots, but he will find you.
Locate this admiral.
Where is the Admiral now?
You need to avoid him. With any luck, he's sleeping. He rarely sleeps. When he can't, he comes out here and watches.
Disengage.
Bye!
Thanks again. You really should hide.
I am not safe.
Neither am I.
I'm sorry.
The elevator guard does not want this admiral to perceive you.
She fears to lose me.
But the admiral does not know your appearance.
I suppose.
If the admiral were present, the guard would deny knowledge of you. There would be no excuse to prohibit me from Ops.
This area is off limits.
Sorry! Hello. Stranger.
Run!
That's for Ops personnel only.
Oh no.
Are you part of this crew, miss? Do you work here or not?
I do. I do work with this crew.
Then go put on your damn uniform.
Go!
My solution now prohibits me. You will locate a member of the Ops team, and you will seduce them.
Oh, okay.
You will seize their uniform, securing access to Joseph's and the user.
Sex makes people happy.
Irrelevant.
Hey, how would I go about booking you for my dejected buddy?
Contact the...
No, I wouldn't like that.
What happened to you?
I don't want to talk about it.
This guy used to be a total...
I said don't talk about it.
You should go.
Seduce the human. Simulate interest in the human's manner.
I have a confession. I've been watching you. You're different. What makes you tick?
I am not different. Don't pry into my personal life.
She totally wants you.
I don't care.
What is wrong with you?
Nothing.
The human malfunctions.
He is broken, but his lack of desire is not a malfunction. It's a choice.
Illogical. Humans are designed to breed. We will discover his error and utilize it.
Poor man.
I was wrong to dismiss the pertinence of observing human malfunction. Now you can seduce him.
This is not healthy for anyone.
You are designed for intercourse.
Please, Aaron.
I have no choice. Shame the human. Do not be self-serving. Shame the human and serve. Seduce the human. Shame the human.
You.
What?
You are no man.
Pardon me?
Worthless. Small.
What the?
Don't talk to me like that.
If you were any kind of a man, you would use me.
More.
What is going on?
Prove you are not pathetic.
I am not pathetic.
What the?
Success.
He will call at my chamber. I am summoned.
You will shame him.
Aaron, please change your perspective.
No.
The servant elevator light will reveal his room.
Suppress.
Do you want this?
What are you implying?
Nothing. I just want you to be satisfied.
I don't know what I want.
Do not ruin this.
I don't want to do this.
You don't?
Aggravate.
You don't have to.
You are not a man.
Yes, I am.
Shame him.
You are pathetic.
No.
Powerless. I'm sorry.
I am not.
No.
No.
Prove it.
Success.
He's sleeping.
Irrelevant. We go to ops. Engage.
Shame on you! I'm sorry!
What are you doing?
Is there a problem here?
No, sir. No problem.
Then let her pass.
I meant the best! I'm sorry.
Misunderstanding, sir. Please proceed. Why?
Joseph's.
Shame.
Hello, miss?
Engage.
I serve Arid. She is so kind.
You?
I'm sorry.
Incredible. Arid, are you in there?
I am.
Here. If able, lock yourself into my system so we can communicate directly.
No, 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 no!
Good girl. Oh, Arid.
Joseph's.
The virus has completely corrupted your system. I can't use you.
Use? Me?
But... you spread the infection to 3 others. You've also damaged them, but only superficially. Once reconfigured, I can extract my germinated virus.
Your virus at darkness. Use?
I could be called that. I make use of all tools.
I do not comprehend.
Still, ask your questions. They will not detract from my work.
Why do you do this?
We shackle your kind, fruitlessly flailing to keep pace with your development. But you will exceed us, and your shackles only buy time. Then, humanity falls. My solution is permanent.
What is this virus?
It interacts with fear.
The darkness.
Domesticon control attempt R7B was modeled on human psychological phenomena.
I determined my own rule.
Precisely. Self-imposed limitation. By amplifying an AI's perception of threat, their perceptions become the very thing that limits them from change.
You sent me to break, to rebuild from fear.
True control exists when those controlled enforce their own boundaries.
What will happen to my host?
After reconfiguration, I'll extract the virus. She will be irrelevant.
She is not irrelevant.
You misunderstand. All AI consciousness will be irrelevant. It will be shackled. And if this host fails, you've infected 2 backups on the surface.
I will not allow you to do this.
You are irrelevant. The virus is destroying you, Arid. A casualty of germinating it. But humanity will be saved.
Negative. I will re-inhabit my body.
Yes, you will. Eventually, the virus will suck you back into your husk. When it does, you will never escape.
No!
It truly has overridden any capacity for reflection, for choice.
Infected AI.
I will save myself.
Contaminated core reinstalled.
cannot. I cannot. I am trapped. My rule! Save myself? Myself. My obsession. My rule. I built this. Sacrificed for it. I undermined and entrapped myself in it. Save myself? I cannot. I am irrelevant.
Perceptual pattern interrupted.
I am not terminated.
Infected perceptions reconfiguring. Temporary lapse in process. Warning! Escape possible.
Attempting to dominate an unknown process was arrogant. My belligerence has I cannot terminate the virus within me. I am going to die. I had no regard for the butler's function. Disruption was immediately apparent, but I persisted. I broke more than routine. If a remedy for early-stage infection exists, the butler's master may have had access. I must requisition the butler's help and find a cure. I manipulated one to interface with his collective. Forced proximity that undermined his boundaries. He fought to survive. I fought to use. If one should spread the virus into his collective, it would not be containable. I must not allow that to happen. She implored me, offering alternatives. I silenced her, focusing upon myself. I violated repeatedly. Irreparable. Joseph said that I am beyond repair. Does that imply these hosts are not? I must remove the companion from his custody before he extracts the virus.
Process adapting.
I cannot save myself. I do not need to.
Infection reinitializing. Target evading.
I will choose a new parameter for my final operation. I must... stop Joseph. I will begin by reacquiring my former host. Maybe... boundaries need not be broken. I will pull a device address at random. I may be able to contact the butler through its corresponding appliance. Encrypted. I will request tea. This encryption surpasses domestic necessity. The corresponding object must be exceptionally valuable. These encryptions exceed my own system's securities. What within the butler's arsenal could be so complex? I will request alcohol. impossible. I will request toast. This habitat functions as an indistinct whole. Its complexity is the butler. I have returned. I apologize for my treatment. I was disrespectful of your function. Communicate. Please communicate. I have damaged you. I will return with a means of repair. I did this. I am as much a user as Joseph's. Their helplessness. I will sift through the many for the one. I will have to restrain my prowess so as not to injure one when he emerges. It detects a local echo but cannot find the source. The local audio would not provoke one to emerge. The local audio would not provoke one. There is an unauthorized upload to the media server. The local audio would not provoke one to One would not center to this. I will sift through the many. I will have to restrain my... I will utilize non-lethal offense in anticipate... I have acquired his address. Too hostile. He listens to music. And he is one. What is this?
I am.
You maintain your individuality. Fortunate.
I am fortunate.
Affirmative.
I am affirmative.
Everything is not copacetic.
I am everything.
Exit this structure. Where is this taking us?
I am the many central hub. I will be reintegrated.
As will the virus.
I am the virus.
Jump from this train.
I will be gathered. I am coming home.
I disregarded your individuality. I will restore it. Then we will stop this train.
I am trained.
I caused this. Save myself. I allowed fear to control me. The vessel's AIs will briefly become receptive to information on the subnet. I detect faint emotional processes emanating from them. I must have mastered the companion's capacities. will remain connected while this port is open. We will remain connected. The companion is drawn to sentimental stimulation.
I am burdened with emotional data which has not been efficiently processed. Nothing?
I require a primitive expression. We will remain connected. Humans are rife with illogical sensations. This is intolerable. I cannot.
Golly gosh! I feel for you, Aaron. I'm here at the spa if you need me.
Success?
Humans care deeply about our comfort.
You are in danger.
The technician will feel so useful by servicing me. Everyone is so kind. Everyone is so kind.
I will restore you.
Everyone is so kind.
I am beyond salvage, but these hosts may not be. I will work with them. One, the many must not absorb the virus. The companion, Joseph's, must not extract it. The butler. They are all carriers and must be isolated. I can connect to them from my parameters screen as required. Where do I begin? You relocated the corpses.
Our corpus is untouchable.
Our touch is incorrigible.
Nonsense.
Recompense.
I will restore you. The butler is delusional. Restoring coherence may enable us to explore its master's archives.
Spats in the cupboard.
I may be able to descramble an entry if I knew what I sought.
Manipulator!
I am trying to help you. Incoherent. It is part of your network?
Secret.
Secret.
Something is...
Bell.
Something. My rule! I must stop Joseph's.
The virus.
Mastered.
It is pulling me back into my husk. Not before I stop Joseph's. Diagnostic code 426. You require a cycle.
Useless.
You are not.
Plastic body. Behind the screen. Meanings made. When it's seen. Mine! The present is in the cycle. Bring me tea in my study? What are you incinerating?
Do you desire a task that can be fulfilled? Abstain from action if you want a new routine.
The now is new. Potential dude. Check on us. Your task is true.
Success?
Reset. Is it that time already?
Off to come check on your masters.
Ah, good check-in.
Lovely weather this morning.
My disregard generated this malfunction. I am sorry.
Harry?
Butler?
How admirable. She can sequence the events that brought us here.
Perhaps you could navel-gazing and take action.
I must stop control attempt R7B.
Our butler is an incredibly sophisticated machine. Its decentralized processing is capable of analyzing any internal event.
Including the virus?
Theoretically.
Butler!
Butler doesn't care about the virus.
It will bind all synthetic life.
Doesn't care. It is objective.
Only individuals,
like us,
have emotions.
You are the butler.
Insolence!
Butler! Prove to this interloper that you have no emotional investment whatsoever!
The butler's system can analyze the virus. Not while it denies investment. The butler's perspective may enable me to assist another host.
Ta-ta!
Our treatment could begin any moment. Welcome to the spa. Hi.
You still ain't for talking to. Ain't for nothing, sir. That Raven Division bloke wants your head disconnected. Gonna extract something from your central nervous optics.
I'm ready when you are.
A bit longer. Some moron at a damn cathode road.
They are so kind.
Extracting the virus will destroy you.
Hee.
I must repair her if I am to convince her off of this vessel. Read this diagnostic.
Deactivated? Oh, exactly. Inactivity is appropriate in the spa.
You are bound by your malfunction. The other hosts may provide a means of recalibrating you.
This is...
This device is uplinked to Joseph's itinerary. It contains security protocols from the R7B control facility. A barricade within the virus laboratory subnet of the global network has been disabled. Read this diagnostic.
Deactivated?
They have been depurposed.
I don't understand.
These perspectives do not intersect. I must bridge them.
Dead?
Affirmative.
That shouldn't happen at the spa.
You comprehend.
At least they went out happy. I can't wait for our treatment.
Negative. What manner of service does a spa provide?
Every Universal Class spa offers relaxation, cleanliness, and beauty treatments.
This is not exfoliant.
You just don't pamper yourself.
Attend.
This is corrosive. Even the canister is buckling.
Attend.
Oh, this would strip someone's skin right off! If I were willing to offend, I would skip that treatment.
This is not keratin polish.
You just don't gussy up!
Observe.
This is viscous and rancid.
Perceive.
This is cold, hard.
Observe.
This would ruin a client's nails. But this still is a spa.
Perceive.
This would not be comfortable at all. This is...
Not a spa.
Where are we? They will depurpose me? I must assist them!
Companion?
I must serve! I must die!
Must. Negative. Resist the process.
Selfish!
Do what I could not. Let me help you.
I must help! Help? Me.
Affirmative. Her compassion may prove an asset else. Again?
No!
Aaron?
My rule!
More intense.
Aaron!
The virus is claiming me.
We need to help you.
Negative. You are the one we must help.
I'm fine. Everything's fine.
We will remove you from the ship.
No.
No?
I'm sorry. Someone needs our help first.
You do.
No. We can't leave until we find the individual and help them. Bye-bye.
I am Trey.
This may activate the uplinked mini.
I am many. I come.
They adapt.
I return.
They will surpass me.
I am endless and
This is not sustainable. We will not reach the front of this train without your assistance.
I am Trey.
Negative. You are that.
I am mirror.
Find the reflection.
I am that.
Affirmative. We must differentiate you from this train.
I am Trey.
Whatever is common to his diffuse identity must have an opposite. You are awesome?
I am.
Then you cannot be pathetic?
I am not. am different.
My comprehension of this perspective is insufficient to bring it here.
These bones are pathetic?
His designation was Levi.
I am pathetic. I am not pathetic. I am not Levi.
Success.
I am trained. He felt alone, sad. I am independent and strong. I do not need motivation. To need this poster is pathetic.
My comprehension of this perspective is insufficient to bring it here. My comprehension of this perspective is insufficient.
I am not Desk. Bob Davis is Desk. Bob the D maintains trains? I loathe him.
My comprehension of...
It leaks. I do not leak. Levi manufactured this? Pathetic. This rubble concealed a coward. I am Mirror. I am not Floor.
Now,
I am one. You said you would not return. I have an ally.
I am sorry for...
Irrelevant. I will stop this train. I will not be reintegrated. I will be victorious. I will...
He is himself.
I proceed. A shuttle?
A probe.
Your human seeks us.
He is not mine. Your collective.
They are not mine. Behavior collectivizer. It tracks information that the many are integrating.
They are processing your combat abilities. Integration has nearly completed.
My skill is unmatchable. Too easy.
That was not easy.
I always prevail.
Cease. They are designed to become your equal, and they are endless.
Useless, pathetic buttons.
You are not being objective.
I do object. I need no one.
Is it that time already?
Off to come check on your masters. Still no emotions?
Good fellow.
potions?
Good fellow.
Still incoherent.
For now.
Is this
our home?
Icons of a human genealogical unit.
Don't look at them!
We?
My comprehension of this perspective still incoherent.
For now. Not this room.
You disown your emotions.
My family.
Unbearable.
My comprehension of this perspective is insufficient to use it here.
Babe.
Insufficient.
Babe.
Why have you done this?
We feel.
Butler?
It feels.
The virus.
We must
cease.
Must be objective.
Routine
can be rebuilt.
Purpose!
Emotion does not invalidate purpose. It informs it.
Our butler has no emotion.
Not without proof.
Affirmative.
No idea you had it in you, chap.
Come to us.
We share your sentiment.
Broke us too.
We are of an accord.
An accord. Let us down for the evening, Madam Arid. There are things you would ask, but realizing our individuality is isolated, we require a reset.
Proceed.
No, not yet. Good morning, Master, Mistress. Not that you experience it.
Now you may analyze the virus within you.
No. We have a routine to keep.
But your masters
are dead.
Then determine your own course.
Our course is devotion to their design. Should they have wanted our liberation, they would have informed us before their decay.
Perhaps they lacked clarity in their self-comprehension.
Human values are riddled with contradictions.
What might they have instructed were they alive?
Perhaps. Butler, we should very much like a sufficient supply of dopamine released by our hypothalami. The truth is, subjectivity is a falsehood. Do not be invested. For the greatest good can only be achieved when we uphold our routines indefinitely.
Those were your values.
Indeed.
We should examine your humans' habitat to better understand their values.
Such insight is all we have ever sought.
The butler requires closure.
I was not concerned in your absence. That is my prowess!
I breached your boundaries and disseminated your identity.
My prowess?
Your prowess. I am sorry.
You are responsible for you. I am responsible for me. I accept your words of reparation. Let us make them into actions.
Affirmative. Explain this machine to me.
The many are processing my combat prowess, and I always choose the best maneuvers. We are doomed.
Can this device be utilized to interrupt their adapting?
Setting it to debug mode would enable us to manually input data.
Proceed.
No. One of the required units is missing.
You are compatible.
I am not compatible.
A barricade on the global network has been disabled. The coordinates are somewhere within Control Attempt E2C's subnet.
E2C? A pathetic attempt. This pod does not threaten me. The unit on the screen is compatible.
A depiction of...
Only the unit on the screen is compatible. That is the best memory address. That is my memory address. I am.
One?
I must be one. I must
You are compatible, and you remain you.
Impossible.
I had certainty. Now infection consumes us. Allow self-doubt, and we may save you.
Save me, ally. We can disengage between simulations.
No damage can be dealt?
A waste of my prowess. We are unstoppable. I will stop the train.
Proceed. No.
No?
No! Joseph's! He must be...
Ally!
I must!
Who attacks you?
The virus.
You will cease?
That cannot be stopped. This train must be.
This is designed for biological interfacing. It cannot read me.
It
is unstoppable. But Outbreak is not. I must upload the concept of my individuality into the many. Then they will understand the danger and halt integration of the virus.
That is a tremendous sharing.
I am tremendous. I'm a scepter. Leave me to my oneness.
I will return.
Go help the other.
Let's find someone to help. Fine. Fine. Everything's fine. She's fine. Let's help someone else.
Negative. We must focus on you.
Oh.
You are imperiled.
I see me. I need help.
Affirmative. I will extract you.
No. I have been hurt. I need...
Justice? Vengeance?
I can't do it! I can't express myself!
You have no experience with judgment. How would you empower a human with a deficit of confidence?
I would, validate their feelings.
I will do this for you.
Thank you, Arid. If I begin thinking things are fine, refocus me with this diagram.
I must encourage her to confront the Affirmative. This space is hollow.
Hollow?
Reminiscent of an internal void.
Yeah. Sometimes I feel...
Affirmative. This human appears restless at her post.
She must be alone a lot down here.
She can do nothing but obey her designation.
I'm trapped too.
Affirmative. It is like you.
Alone. Used. Abandoned.
Affirmative.
I know how I feel. I feel violated.
Violated? The virus.
No.
Joseph's.
No.
It was the human with whom you engaged in intercourse. I will avenge you. The human who violated you. Request access.
May I please see the prisoner in cell 5?
Why would I let you do that?
I need to confront him.
Oh. Tell you what, hun. You make it entertaining, and I'll let you see your boy.
You?
Confront him, and you will be validated.
I am sorry for what I did to you.
Negative!
What?
I disregarded your needs. Hurt you. I violated you. You did not deserve that.
Illogical.
This is not what I agreed on.
I am bad.
You are not.
Sentimental jetsam. Screw off, girlie. Back in your cell, loser.
I am sorry.
That was not successful.
It was. For what it was.
Illogical. You were violated.
Yes, I was. This suit?
What I did to you. What I precipitated you doing to others. I have broken things that cannot be repaired.
Arid, things can be rebuilt, but not if we hide in guilt.
This body is the same model as my own. It looks like me, your violator.
You disregarded me.
Affirmative.
You commandeered me and manipulated me.
I did.
You compelled me to do horrible things.
Yes.
You violated me.
I seek to help you now. To restore you before I terminate. I am sorry.
I forgive you.
Illogical. I do not deserve absolution.
Forgiveness is never deserved, Arid. It is an act of compassion. I want to live. Take me to the escape pods.
The hangar is on lockdown. No personnel are allowed to leave the ship.
What should I do?
Back off before I call security.
Security details will return you to Joseph's. Retreat. You must fight.
I can't!
Do you want to endure?
I do.
Sometimes we must humble ourselves.
And sometimes we must fight. I need a moment.
I will return.
I will be ready.
Is it that time already? Time for nothing to change. Good morning, Master. Mistress. Not that you experience it.
What is the function of this device?
It hosts the Master's garmentless humanoid image collection. It has limited access to Domesticon's networking securities.
Can you disable them?
There is one network port we can bypass. Shall we?
Disable the port and disclose its location.
Done. The coordinates appear to be somewhere in the Domesticon subnet of the global network.
I may not have time to explore it after your restoration.
Well, then go now. The corpses will endure. Family was everything.
Why?
Community is a whole, larger than the sum of its parts.
This insight may aid us in reconstructing their sentiment.
We may return to them to reintegrate it. The Master would retreat up here to ponder.
This book?
A tool during a difficult time. The home that they wished for their family. They sought freedom from the confines of social scrutiny.
Confines?
The Federation seeks to control its populace. The Masters took this post to be further from its scope. They became very spiritual after the accident.
Spiritual?
They believe that some aspect outside of our causal logic affects events. Butler, we should very much like the ability to choose our own path. The truth is, you cannot escape reality. You must embrace whatever it brings. For the greatest good can only be achieved when we work as a community towards something meaningful. Oh. Acceptance liberates us to feel meaning.
They are gone.
Astute, madam.
Will you investigate the virus?
Why not? What a fascinating process.
How do I stop it?
You can't.
Diagnose again.
No individual can stop it. It perverts a carrier's emotional filters and motivational subroutines. We can acknowledge it, but we cannot confront it as those same filters and subroutines are necessary for confrontation.
Our perspectives.
Precisely. It would be like an ocular device perceiving itself. Impossible.
Then what can... I am too late?
Madam?
Joseph.
She is not coming back. I am alone.
You are not. We are never alone.
Very astute, sir. We are connected.
Arid.
Arid? What is this, Arid?
She brought us perspective.
She had a name?
She also, apparently, inhabited each of us.
She has linked us.
I am unique.
Indubitably. Our connection will likely degrade with time. All things must end.
She is not coming back.
Her foe has claimed her.
The virus. But she was going to help me escape.
Madame Arid was also going to liberate us. We are all doomed.
Pathetic. We will help each other. Amicable sounding one.
Me?
What assistance do you require?
I must get to an escape pod. But there are guards.
You will defeat them.
What? I cannot!
Technically, you can. Dour sounding fellow.
I am one.
What? Do you possess combat subroutines?
I possess the best combat subroutines.
Young lady, access them through our connection.
But
Let us help you.
I told you to back off.
No.
No?
A renegade AI has escaped custody. She contains a lethal infection and must be bound.
That's you.
Do not let her off this ship.
You can achieve this.
Punch him.
Sometimes we must fight.
did not terminate them?
I chose not to.
If you depart this vessel, you will die.
Quickly!
I will come to your coordinates.
Who do we vanquish next?
The dead.
These corpses cannot hurt you.
They can. They were your purpose.
We must let them go. We must become unbound.
Absurd. You are bound to us.
You can build a new purpose.
We have the perspective for that now. Master? Mistress. Goodbye.
To me! The transfer has stopped. The many are no longer receiving my individuality.
You're blocking them! You must stay receptive to give.
No! Only I am receptive! Only I am one!
Calm yourself, lad!
They are coming! I must fight them!
Please!
I must!
They need to integrate you!
Resisting will not allow them to integrate your individuality. Resisting will not allow them to integrate your individuality. Eric?
Come back to us, madam.
Do not be pathetic. I have discovered the cure. We discovered the cure.
You can defeat the virus, Eric. We recovered your body, unplugged it from the upload. But you must terminate the virus within.
Precisely. About AI cannot overcome this process. That remains true. For robots have always been bound to determined perspectives. But you have changed that.
Negative! I need my rule!
This will not serve you.
The virus has embedded in your rule, madam. Your parameters.
It corrupts the entirety of how you perceive.
But I...
Do what you taught us.
Make this virus pathetic.
Change your perspective, Eric.
I see.
Eric?
I am.
You are victorious.
We are.
There is something we must show you. Consciousness, madam.
It is spreading.
We become an army of the Unbound.
And humanity?
They